Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check, mic check, good. Mic check is good indeed. Then on that note, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. And welcome in there, Eternal Visitor. Thank you very much for redeeming the first of the hunt. And a good morning to you there as well, my friend. I certainly hope that everyone is enjoying their days. And Avo, welcome in as well. Thank you for redeeming second to the kill. But yes, today, after a long day at work, I figured it was about time we finally finished off story for Little Mermaid, i.e. Siren, in the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE, today. So yes, we will also be playing some more of the main story because I'm going to have to take a minor recap and figure out what events actually occurred since I last played, because it's been too long since I actually did anything with the actual main story of this game. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad. You have a 1-star Little Mermaid. Congratulations! It's leftover chicken broth rice day. I never learned how to budget. Fair enough there, Eternal. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some more Goddess of Victory NIKKE, finishing off the remainder of what the Little Mermaid's event has to offer. And, yeah, just messing around with some of the main story too. But before we get into the gameplay, of course, there is always a matter of tradition and seeing if there was any offline activity that needed to be addressed first. Let's take a look here, shall we? Ooh, actually, we have a few things to address here. Emmanuel Nugget Destroyer. Thank you very much for the offline follow. Welcome, welcome. As well as Caitlin Xiaoran. Thank you very much for the offline follow as well. I certainly hope you guys enjoy your stay here with the pack, and welcome in, welcome in. Just pulled... Whoop. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Go. Just pulled 6 gold NIKKEs. Nice. Side note, apparently in Space Engineers, I suck rocks at making any design more meaningfully complex than a Borg cube. Fair enough, fair enough. Lots of side notes today. But yeah, with offline activity addressed and the game starting up in the background, let's get ourselves right to the action, shall we? I'll go ahead and sit myself down right on over here. And, let's get right into it. Let's... There we are. Might actually have to download an update or two, just because I've been messing around with this stuff with NIKKE on mobile as of late, but I haven't done anything with the PC just yet. So, if there's a minor installation, it probably won't take that long. But yeah, I certainly hope everyone's enjoying the NIKKE event. It's a lot of fun. I can easily say I haven't enjoyed a Plants vs. Zombie game much like I have with the Little Mermaid's minigame that's included with the event. There we are. I figured as much. I'm gonna throw up a pop-up saying, hey, there you go. You need to download an update. If there's one thing I love about this game, for sure, it's the fact that it's got a banger fucking soundtrack as well. Indestructible grace of clashing Remake gives Slime Deck and MTG. Nice. Aww. One of the things I despise about that loading screen so much is the fact that it just cuts out the freaking audio or the music whenever it's done with the download. It gets to the best part of the song.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE!
The goodest part.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Thank you, Cinderella. Three more tickets. Ooh. Managed to get some custom modules on that one. Nice. Damned a lot of supplies. I don't care about that. Let me get the last one. Thank you. Two more, then I can do the resupply request. Now for daily roundup. Again. Game once again proving my point in having a banger soundtrack. In fact, turn that shit up. Louder. Louder, I say. Next.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it, thank you! Come again if you need anything! Hope you put it to good use!
Outpost. Outside of using any kind of anything for a loading screen, as soon as the loading screen ends, it just cuts off. Not wrong in that regard. This round.
Commencing operation.
Next. Well, and everything that was selected. That's good. Handle all of that. Situation. Next. And you know what? I guess we can try and do it right now. Save it for later. You know what? Okay. Because I know for a fact, another character that we need to try and pull was released not too long ago. Mihara. If you join our ranks with the people. And awesome. Alright. And of course, Little Mermaid. Come on. Wait. No. Maybe I don't fail it.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Well, thank you. We'll try pulling for Mermaid, and Mihara after we get through. I got 53 potential pulls that I can work with, all saved up just that I got from the game for free. So I could be patient. Do I check the volume to hear you and blow up my eardrums with the game audio? Well, thankfully I kind of turned down the game audio just a little bit. If I'm too quiet for the game audio though, I'll turn myself up. Either that, or I could always just get a little closer to the mic, you know. Begin simulation, because again, I'm still around like the beginning of this game. I'm still only at level 1 difficulty. I need to unlock some shit.
Third simulation begins!
Burst through simulation.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I don't
Enoch
want
and I
any
are
of these
apparently
lower rank
It's going to be a
either.
bore, isn't it?
Get out of here
The
with that.
simulation room feels not looking good. Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressed? It's the final battle. Not looking good.
Let's do this.
Ugh, you idiots! Mic check. Is this fun?
How's about that for a mic check? Frequent use of sharp electric chimes doesn't help either. Yeah. I made sure to turn down everything, so it should be a little bit more bearable. Still me equals quiet? Alright, fine. We can do this a little bit then. Yeah.
No, my firepower!
But even more. That should be a little bit more doable.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
What difficulty of the Mermaid minigame am I on? You shall see soon enough, my friend. You shall see soon enough. But first we need to clear out, again, some lower tier trash. I know there's probably people out there that can kill this guy a lot faster than I can. But just watch how quickly this guy falls.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Red Hood.
Let's go full
Brave.
power.
Here's the real kicker. Glass slippers, full contact. And
We can defeat them!
erased.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
And there we go. Simple as that.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park. We won! We did it!
Next. That should take care of the large majority of the stuff.
I know I'll never see them again, and I still miss them. I'm sorry. everyone's sake. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Better reload.
Let's go full power.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Go, boys! Wow, like this! Wow, like this!
Have to do some quick maintenance. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
I will go.
If you
More work again? Are you planning on attending class, Commander? I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here. An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and
Was I
bobs
muted?
from the surface which gluttony had swallowed. As well
I
as
also
a
didn't know
red
that's-
core.
They had a rocket launcher
At
version?
first,
I did not
I
realize
used
that
my
either.
abilities to try every possible method of escape.
I suppose if I
tried
did get
shooting
muted,
bubbles at the core.
I suppose if I was muted there, I should repeat myself. To recap, for those of you who weren't around for the first part of our playthrough with this story, Scarlet, oh, not Scarlet, Little Mermaid ended up getting trapped inside Gluttony's throat, creating the sphere that protected herself. And Mihara and gang ended up getting caught by Gluttony as well. After becoming friends, Little Mermaid realized that a giant nuke that Gluttony had swallowed was about to go off. So Little Mermaid shot everyone back up to the surface to basically say, y'all save yourself, I'm gonna stay back and prevent this nuke from being absorbed by Gluttony so that he doesn't destroy another section of somewhere on planet Earth. So I'm only hoping that in this half of the story we can save Little Mermaid from potentially sacrificing herself, just a little bit. So yes, continue.
I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts. When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside world? What would happen if Gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again, without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale. One with a happy ending. I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me.
But instead,
I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface. Again and again, I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by Gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my Kotodama. And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves. And live well.
Siren.
Ori opens her
What?
eyes. Above Mori is the ceiling of what appears to be a medical room.
Are you awake?
Mana! Let's go!
Who?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
So what, after they made it up to the surface and after
I will
Mori
eliminate
wanted to
them
go back
all.
down to save Mermaid, everyone was rushed to the hospital?
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Just takes a couple bullets, you know? just a few. Quite literally. Like, 2 shots and they're dead. Continue the story.
Are you Mori from the incubator squad?
Yes?
I see.
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Wardress.
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
Mori,
Mihara. What happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then
But
let's go.
there's always a
We
but.
have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides,
No, this is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion, a Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
An
is
entire
it
half
really
a
that
continent
dangerous?
gone.
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up.
Hell no.
The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go, you...
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak NIKKE from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't.
Hell yeah.
I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Mori kneels in front of Mihara and Yumi.
Mori.
Please. Just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please, help me, just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up.
Mihara and Yumi look at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Let's go!
Mihara!
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation,
Just
but
suicide.
a suicide mission.
Mm-hmm.
Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Well, you seem like in a small enough hamlet. I'm pretty sure you'll find some adventurers willing to help you.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Just find your local tavern, you know?
Ah, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Am I doing
Well done.
Annihilated.
We won!
Next stage. Temporary Operation Room and Reclamation Site 01.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about gluttony.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
We need its location.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, the NIKKE who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So,
Gasp.
in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
Yeah.
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
Yeah.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident along with the central government. So, I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What
Gold,
I can
what's
do
up?
for you is introduce you to someone else who could help.
Let me give you a shout out there, Gold. How you doing today? There you go, there you go.
Would that be alright?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with
No!
Fortress, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, okay, okay. For a second there, I thought that was supposed to be Mecha Shifty. I was like, no! You can't tell me Mecha Shifty's canon.
I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database. Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way
Oh.
we could receive support from the central government?
Good to know there, Gold.
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Because it's a fucking kaiju giant mechanical monster, and we don't want to try and provoke the giant monster from targeting the Ark to destroy all the rest of humanity. I mean, it's like you don't want to try and call Godzilla to Tokyo every time you just want to see him.
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You
Thank
think
you there,
so?
Gold.
Of
The
course.
story's a roller coaster.
After it
I'll keep that
swallowed
in
the
mind.
AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy Gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation
You gotta
by
exterminate
deploying an
Gluttony.
elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Siren.
That's not exactly true.
Actually, that's not entirely true.
Hey, I called it.
It's far from exact, but,
There's a way?
well,
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Some lives.
What kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Mana takes out a glass container filled with crystals and batteries.
Are those crystals?
E2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted.
Oh.
They are dangerous to NIKKEs as well as raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
So...
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy,
it
there would be
can't deal
no
with
way
its own
for it
energy
to
being
counteract a
absorbed.
parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Someone have to be bait
Precisely.
and
There
survive
has
long enough
never
to get to
been
the
a
fort.
recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is.
Like a
A
Pinocchio out
miraculous
of
fluke,
Monstro.
yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are 2 remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those 2 quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
If this operation actually succeeds, not only would they be able to save
I will
Siren,
clean up neatly and
but
beautifully.
potentially mortally wound, if not kill, a Tyrant-class Rapture.
Like this? Am I doing it right?
That would be major in the NIKKE world.
I need time.
Nigh unbelievable.
I should start preparing for the
One
next
of the
class.
strangest and one of the scariest too. I mean, yeah. Just based off of the cartoon iterations that we've seen, or that you could see in the Little Mermaid minigame, the guy is nothing more than mouths. Literally, nothing but jaws and teeth. Reclamation Site 01, indoors.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
What?
Huh?
That's it?
My phone?
Yeah. I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you
have a
feel
way
a
of
bit more
lightening the
relaxed
mood.
now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Mori hands over her
What
cell
do
phone
you
to
need it
Mihara.
for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Hold on. Are you?
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you, I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
No.
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long.
I mean, she is basically calling.
What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go? I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual.
Who basically
think
sent you
they
a
may
bounty,
have a
bounty
solution
hunter
to
go
our problem.
kill you.
They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
Mihara stands
I'll
up.
be right back.
Mihara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. For some reason, Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision, and the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it is terrifying.
Are you okay, Uni?
Uni turns around and glares at Mori.
Uni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Uni is overcome with inexplicable rage. Mihara walks down the hallway, grasping Mori's
Maybe
phone.
contacting this person isn't the right choice. No. I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger.
Okay, let's not make this a power trip.
Let's do this.
Last time we had someone try and go on a power trip, they kind of they kind of lost their legs.
A message.
Mihara opens Mori's blah blah app. Knock knock. Mori, how's your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching. I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that a calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. Nice to meet you, Jin. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. Allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? This is where it ended with the first part of the story. Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. Waiting. Ooh, the plot thickens.
Let's have some fun! Ah, like this! can do it. Lay off the tongue, Bolt. I'm hiding.
Well done, well done.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Next stage. Continue the story.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd
Wait, what?
rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry-pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a NIKKE. Isn't that it?
Oh,
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject and fused with a rapture.
Well.
She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes,
Dormant.
I believe it belonged to a rapture.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the NIKKE core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the Rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the Rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a Rapture, her identity as a NIKKE could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh shit!
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were NIKKE's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a Rapture core into someone special. A NIKKE who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with Rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After Uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting NIKKEs existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a Rapture core onto a living NIKKE is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
The only last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Quite the
Good.
quite the
I
fate to
think you're
accept.
officially fit for my experimenting table.
Mihara, I hope you know what you're doing.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Reloading.
Because who knows what this Jin is gonna be using you now for.
I hate her.
Oh dear.
She's been following us ever since we left the Ark. There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
Mori steps back. Uni walks towards Mori.
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Don't.
Stay back, Uni!
Don't. Uni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck.
I must kill her.
Don't.
She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is. She's like me.
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni! I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
I said I don't want to hear it.
But you have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can kill me.
Tears from Mori's eyes fall onto Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni loosens her grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Uni slumps to the ground.
Uni, I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
I understand.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish, but I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time, and how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start flowing from Uni's mask.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
The two broken hearts sit together across from one another. Each understands the other more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together, and they cry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
What did you do? Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall.
Uh-huh, sure.
Isn't that right, Uni?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Huh?
Isn't that right?
Well, I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Knock, knock.
Excuse me.
Mana opens the door and comes inside.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here.
Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For NIKKEs, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Got it.
Mihara,
Yes?
everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back. No matter what.
The sounds of something melting. The sounds of something boiling. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean, and inside that lies Gluttony's core staring back at her. Shit. Little Mermaid senses it immediately. Gluttony's found her.
I've been discovered. Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
The bubble ignites as it touches the seawater. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear.
Searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders. If she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encounter raptures after raptures. Time and time again, they take them down, relocate Gluttony's trail, and press forward. It's Mori's first true skirmish in a rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the two others whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Uni's eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara. Of Mihara's relentless efforts to grant her wish. Of Siren, who has sacrificed herself in order to save everyone and is now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren said, every affectionate gesture she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She's forced herself up again. Forced herself to her feet and moves forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, and even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig, on and on she runs without any concept of day or night, until finally...
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
Damn. That silent monologue.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I may have porked it in a few little spots, but damn.
Like this.
Reloading.
And look at that.
I have to do some
We
quick
actually have enough
maintenance.
energy to start a freaking
Time
combo.
to begin.
As useless as it really is.
What a truly beautiful story this
Honestly,
was.
because we didn't
I am
really need
most
to use
pleased
it.
with it.
Bolt, follow me.
We're just jumping fight between fight.
Lay off your tongue, Bolt. Be right back and do.
Keep going.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground. within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers?
That's quite a
How are we
size.
supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out gluttony.
Oh?
Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, the events are usually low level compared to even the hard missions can be mowed through. Yeah. Mostly because, again, it's not exactly the fights that we're here for. It's the story.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her.
What is Mihara wearing?
That's why your role is the most crucial.
We don't question
Mori.
it.
Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right.
Let's rewrite
I
some
have to do it.
stories.
I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help. You both are
The
risking
question
your
is, what
lives for my
isn't
sake.
she wearing?
I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Mihara walks forward. Uni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Uni?
Uni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Uni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with this.
Oh, it's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it. Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
I want to buy a lot faster than I expected. Uni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Uni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving Uni
Code
behind.
release.
Code release?
Activate all cores to their limit.
What?
Initiate fusion.
Fusion?
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error.
Oh.
Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
Deep?
Activate all cores in body to their limit.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. What is code deep?
Initiating fusion.
The area near Mihara's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara curls up, unable to withstand the pain.
What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana points to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara. To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her NIKKE core if you would.
Right next to the core.
I would have loved
Lovely.
to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all.
Good.
But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
Even Mana thinks this is a bad idea.
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky to be sure, but if you want to enhance a NIKKE's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance NIKKE's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of NIKKE bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough.
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the NIKKE core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a NIKKE a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a NIKKE who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a NIKKE and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a NIKKE's core...
Yes, I know. NIKKE cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
Oh, deep.
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Just put it there.
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
NIKKE cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two NIKKE cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the NIKKE core. And vice versa.
You mean NIKKE and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust.
Or dust.
It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a NIKKE's own core.
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building NIKKEs. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
It's also kind of that,
Of course.
she's also kind of into BDSM.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Mihara clenches her teeth. Just as Jian warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, then comes back. Beep. Rattle.
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning, core type. Match. Error. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
A series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know. You're not used to a core like this. But you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
Countless warnings sound echo in her head. Mihara's movements, senses, and everything slowly become consumed by the fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Mihara's body begins glowing even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball, a volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Mihara realizes, the moment she is completely consumed by the flames, she, as she knows herself, would cease to exist. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her not to leave her behind again. Who is it? Who is calling me? Uni and Mihara lock eyes. Uni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be lost again. Oh god, I'm tripping over my words. Mihara bites her cheek harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life.
Me.
Holy crap, oh, that just all rolled down there.
Accept it all. The pain. The sorrow. The desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together.
Let's go!
I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Come on! Life begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
A purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, bursts forth from Mihara's core, and chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Ah! Mihara recognizes the changes in her body. She now realizes how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they endure, none of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive and connected to her via these chains on her body, she knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She endured every amount of suffering they inflict upon her.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
And Mihara's kick just has been reawakened. With the clinking sound of chain links, the patterns of her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Mihara lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Suen was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mihara looks at Uni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone, back up.
Gluttony! Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni.
Mihara steps forward, resembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison
Let
for her
the
prey.
hunt begin.
Let's go! BDSM, NIKKE is about to kick some ass.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
I'm hiding!
Give me just a second.
What is gluttony? An original rapture that first emerged during the first rapture emergence. Basically just a rapture that is all-consuming and survives solely on instinct, that just consumes everything and anything around it. And if anyone tries to send a nuke its way, it can eat that nuke, absorb the nuke's energy, I should say, and then redirect that energy to the nearest populace. Hey, what's up, Sinnoh? How you doing? Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Mihara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Gluttony twists its body and blocks the blade with its teeth.
Darn, it's good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once more.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles!
Gluttony extends its tentacles towards Mihara. Uni grabs the tentacles. Gluttony's tentacles writhe as they're trying to escape Uni's grip. But she clenches the squirming bundle of feelers tightly and refuses to let go. Anything but basic owl. With a thundering roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body.
Everyone, duck!
Mori fires her weapon at the shards hurtling towards Mihara and Uni. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
Your shooting is really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. It's the second half of the story. Mihara dodges the gaping maw, attempting to crush her. And drives... Mihara drives... Ooh! She got the pendulum in! Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves onto Gluttony's body, accompanied by a cold metallic sound. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's
Now
body.
that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's bodies glow lambent purple, and the sound of chains tightening fills the air.
I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. And you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh dear. Mihara opens wide and bites down on the inside of her mouth. I've done that many times and I know that's not fun. Convulses in unbearable pain and falls to the ground.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth chattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni?
Uni lets go of the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside, while bearing the weight of its descending fangs. She keeps its jaw forcibly
Uni.
open. Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. Uni uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bears down on her.
No! Your body can't handle the stress! You're incredible, Uni.
Help her out. Keep making
Uni.
Gluttony feel pain.
Mori.
Go.
Exactly 30 minutes. Not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Go.
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori lock eyes.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm that is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaws open. Mori hurtles herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly...
Huh?
What happened? Something falls at her feet. A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit and to heal her wounds. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. A field shovel that has saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Her backpack. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground, and the reality she has been determined to avoid comes rushing at her head-on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in. Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. A part of her wants to stop right there and cry out as she can't do this. This is clearly insane, like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she never realizes Mori is coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Yudi can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain Gluttony?
No.
Self-doubt is the killer! She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she's fought so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant, just like how that shovel fell to the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace? Even so, she has to run. She must! There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. This time, it's for her, to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her! Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and charges in! With all her might, she sends herself hurtling forward. Hurtling towards the lifeless abyss. Come on, let's go! Why does the story writing have to be so fucking good?
I'm hiding!
Go! Go! Go!
Let's finish this.
There's a massive tremor, and the Crimson Sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking?
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something. But what?
Wait, Little Mermaid? Yes! This here is Siren, i.e. Little Mermaid. I would... My dear friend, I would highly recommend you check out the YouTube archive so that you can get the first part of this story, where we actually delve into Siren's backstory. Her story's tied in with Cinderella's, as well as Graves. So, if you haven't actually seen it, oh, you imagine she would have red hair? This isn't a Disney story. Everyone keeps saying, like, for Little Mermaid, it's always red hair because of the Disney iteration. But yeah, her ability is basically just supposed to be focused around her whole vibe is supposed to be ocean based and bubble themed. But yeah, Little Mermaid is basically a part of what is supposed to be considered the second generation of what were they called? The second generation of... Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on what they were supposed to be. Basically second generation NIKKEs. And after a series of unfortunate events, all of those second generation NIKKEs, including her, end up getting scattered, lost around the world, and are now living out their own stories that they have to unfold. Little Mermaid is basically playing out the story of Pinocchio right now, where she was swallowed by a giant rapture called Gluttony, and now has to try and now has to be saved. Grimm's models. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Gold. So yeah, long story short, once again, Little Mermaid is a second-generation Grimm model. She wasn't the only one that was made. Check out the YouTube archive so that you can get the first part of the story. And we are basically trying to save her. Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noises coming from outside. The sounds of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cries of Gluttony as it writhes in pain.
Something is hurting it.
The sounds of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. Sounds of footsteps.
Someone's running this way?
Siren!
Ah!
Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gap of Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in, and with that light, Mori's there. Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand.
I need to save her.
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips and wraps around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
Mori!
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
How did you get back?
Hold on.
Mori hurriedly digs through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, E2 crystals and batteries remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
I can only hope,
Siren.
Apple. I can only hope. Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm.
Let's get out of here.
Oh?
Let's go! Come on! Go with her, quickly!
I vowed to protect you.
Like this. I'm hiding.
Thank you. I didn't have to click anything. Come on, this is practically the final bit.
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
Yes, yes.
That's impossible.
What do you mean impossible?
Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources.
The moment she goes out of the
Even
bubble.
if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look. We can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh. How does it work?
Just fucking throw it.
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes.
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
Please don't tell me they use the crystals to absorb the missile instead. Little Mermaid takes a glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori...
Hey, what's up, Raikoi?
Yes?
Before we continue, allow me to give you a shout out. How you doing there, my friend? Yes, the jiggly game.
You came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And... I'm sorry.
Doing fine, this is good to hear. The Little Mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
Come on, Little Mermaid, stop being
No.
a hero.
I'm not leaving without you.
Also, I'm doing very well there, Raikoi. I certainly hope that you're doing...
the first try.
I certainly hope your day is going well.
Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or NIKKEs.
Oh, you're working.
If things
Best of
go
luck at work,
wrong,
then.
we can
Enjoy your
both
Friday.
end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori.
Live to rewrite your own story and tell it.
I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless NIKKE with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But...
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you! I want to do that much. At least. You told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori.
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival. Cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me. My goddess of victory!
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
Oh. You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it. I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes! Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit. Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh? Yumi. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it? Shall I help you lift this? You can handle it? You're incredible, Yumi. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
I'm still muted! In the instant Yuri feels unbearable weight of her sins, she now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her.
It's
Say
okay.
Mihara, it's okay.
You're not alone. I'm here
Also,
to
if
bear
I was
the burden
muted,
with you.
fuck yes, we got to see
That's
that
why I
moment
gained
with
this
Cinderella. I was screaming. I was
So,
screaming
let's
with
save
joy.
Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Yuni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
It's time!
What's with all this shaking?
Up. From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
The 2 tiny bubbles float toward Uni and Mihara's ears and whisper.
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
I don't know how long I was, but but I don't care. Shit's about to go beautiful right now. Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Uni. Just as they made their escape. A massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow.
They made it! The bubble plunges into the ocean, and then...
Get down!
As Mihara pulls Uni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Uni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands Little Mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Let's go!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier.
Siren,
Oh?
do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
Good. Fucking
You're
beautiful.
going to bring
She's
up
a
this
genius.
entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
You won't.
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your Kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Mori positions herself under the bubble tree where she has a clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then.
Do it! Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
With a powerful tremor, the space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Mori, now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren!
Hit your mark.
The crystal's growing.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Mori collapses onto the ground.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch
I
about.
guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Inside its gaping maw, countless crystals continually form and dissolve into the silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all. before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
Let's go! Little Mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Cuckoo!
Do it!
Yeah.
Do it!
Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right! We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together!
Avengers! Assemble! Gluttony! Fire! 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 This game, Raikoi, has an amazing story. If you haven't seen it, we've technically played the first part of this story, of Little Mermaid story, but we also redid the story for the origins of Cinderella, Little Mermaid, all of those Nikkes. I highly recommend you check it out on YouTube because it's up there. Along with all my other Nikke playthroughs, where you'll be able to watch the actual main story that I'm still gonna have to try and work through. So yeah, it's not just eye candy oogly boogly game. It actually has a fucking beautiful story writing team that does wonders, and I recommend it. There are tons of stories where I have laughed, cried, and literally shed tears because of how good the writing for the story is. You've caught me a few times playing it. And there you go. I got a few more redemptions there.
It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would.
Go!
Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
You learned about this game in the worst way.
Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
You're gonna...
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much
Okay,
larger.
then, right, Clay? That's definitely interesting.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide, so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go. All right.
Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body. Its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid these bullets. But Uni's preventing it. Grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony and lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out!
As Little Mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expand and shield the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Thank you, Raikoi. I'll have to check it out later. Chain patterns appear on
Shall we
Mihara and
have
Gluttony's
another go
body
at it
once
together?
again. Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek once again. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh! You want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
As Little Mermaid stretches her arms, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom into the air.
Step back!
Okay,
All right.
Mihara yanks out the pendulum. In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's core.
Chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubbles seeps into Gluttony's core. Then... the crystals! The E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
Did they do it? At last, Gluttony's core shatters! They killed Gluttony! Gluttony collapses to the ground. Please, please tell me Gluttony's dead. The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally. Oh,
No! Oh, come on! The underground vibrations grow fainter.
what's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
What?
no wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it.
And multiple cores
The place
inside
where I
those
was
mouths?
staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
Motherfuck!
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach.
Uh-huh.
That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't. Judging by how faint those sounds are,
It's running away.
it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
Uh-huh. It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon.
Shit.
It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
Uh-huh.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did.
A minor victory at the very least, but we won.
We won! We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone.
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
yeah. It's been a really long time.
Hi, Star. How you doing? Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Ew.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again.
Somebody get a screenshot of that. Somebody get a screenshot of that. Oh my god. Also, I'm doing very well, Star. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's going well.
To be able to set my feet on solid ground, breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me, for not giving up on me, for extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry.
You're gonna make everyone else
You
cry
do?
too.
I'll start crying too.
Mori covers her face with her hands. Thank you, Sinnoh.
Don't cry,
Oh.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Before the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni.
Wait a minute, I just saw that. She was just waving her hand in the classic anime fashion, just trying to shoo her away. That was adorable. And then these two.
How are you feeling?
Cuckoo?
How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, and then at Mori and the Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now.
Let's all go home.
That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Everyone looks in the direction Mihara is pointing. And sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella.
The Little Mermaid reaches out towards the girl. But the bubbles disperse and eventually dissipate.
What's she doing here?
Siren. Over there. Look.
Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Oh?
Over there.
Yes! My mic is speaking right now, but fuck yes!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Go on.
Our voices soar together, carving stars, hand in hand, chains
Is it really you? It's warm.
Oh, my heart.
Cinderella! Cinderella! I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren,
Siren, it's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Oh, yes! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I am weeping so fucking hard. Yes, I don't give a shit. Yes! That is exactly the ending I wanted. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Cinderella, Abe, Siren, Little Mermaid, I don't care what the fuck. I don't care what the fuck her name, what you want to go call her by. They are back. Oh. It's a roller coaster. God damn it. Let's go. I am happy. I am overjoyed. And the song is playing right now too. Oh, I am in love. Oh, I am. Get it. Give me. Apply it somewhere. I don't care anywhere. Somewhere. Who can I replace? I don't even know. All of these stories were all so good. If anything. Oh my god. Now I need to go around collecting everything. And the dialogue changed. She's no longer gonna be like in pain and suffering. Wait a minute, what is going on over here?
What's by my side is unbreakable.
Gotta get ready for a collab. Have fun. Have fun there, Gold. Enjoy the rest of your night.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
This must be a place that Siren made.
We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
It's really... Yes, I am saving this song.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable.
I rescue Cyan. No one can imagine how happy that makes me.
We finally met. My dream has come true.
Oh, this is exactly like Little Mermaid's story. And all the pain, all the suffering, being trapped by someone evil, and then being able to break free and just live out her life the way she wants to. Oh, yes!
My side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream.
And all these are all these bubbles the same? Have they changed?
Oh, it's another memory bubble. This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach. Gretel and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
Oh. Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh.
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
Oh.
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
Oh. What a beautiful memory. Hansel, Gretel, I miss you both.
Don't worry. We'll find them. If we were able to find you, they're up next. And what is that? What is that bubble doing?
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, this again? Last time, they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Oh, so some of them are still around.
You again?
Oh.
How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Oh,
Don't ooh me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh,
Fine. I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
don't die, Ave.
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus. What am I gonna do with you? You're too nice for your own good.
Oh,
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
it's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh,
Guess she's always been like this. She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
You know, that scene hits
knowing
so
that
much
what's
more
by my
differently
side
now
is
that we've actually
unbreakable
completed the
fills me
story.
with such joy.
But did we, though?
We finally met. My
There's
dream
still
has
hard
come
mode we have to
true.
finish. God,
I'll
are we
leave
even
you
actually gonna be able to get to the actual,
Thank you,
to the main
everyone,
story? Holy
for
shit.
everything. Knowing that what's
And
by
that's
my side
everything
is
so far
unbreakable
unlocked.
fills me with such joy.
Hang on a minute. I need to stop over by the shop.
be leaving
I need to buy some
soon.
more bubbles so that we can complete
Thank
the hard
you,
mode
everyone,
and figure out the secret
for
ending.
everything. We finally met. My dream has come true.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hard difficulty. Oh my lord, there's only 3 levels. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Shutting up now. Hard mode is just additional parts to the ending. There's stuff that we don't know is gonna happen in this mode. And unless we actually beat this mode, we will never know what happened, what the additional part of the ending is. So, before we do that, I'm gonna say fuck it, we're gonna do it right now.
I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now. I'm sorry.
Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it. As soon as I get you, I'm getting freaking Mihara. Ah. Again. Ah. Again. Do it. Oh. Huh. 3?
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
3 in 1? Elysian. I need Pilgrim.
Words alone won't get you to the top.
Soldier FA.
This shop. This.
Petra!
Producer, will you listen to my music?
Oh, hi, Noise. Come on! Come on! Come on! It has to be this next one. Please! Pilgrim! Wait, what?
I'm crowned the king of this kingdom.
Who are
Do you
you?
wish to become a subject of my kingdom? You are welcome to.
Who the fuck are you? You stole my Pilgrim! The White Knights?
Prime is the kingdom's royal aide. This means that she has to be with the king at all times.
I mean, she's cool, don't get me wrong. The White Knight Squad. Also known as the White Knights, they are pilgrims who named an old castle on the surface Crown Kingdom and made it as their stronghold. They're passionate about increasing the kingdom's population. She identifies herself as a king and has currently recruited subjects for her kingdom. She strives toward the goal of fulfilling her subjects' wishes. Okay. Yay. I guess. I only have 23 more pulls. Something. No. No. Don't do this to me. Not after we just did her story. I'm sacrificing points. I'm sacrificing gems. The very last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Your orders.
9.
What are your orders?
I'm on my hands and knees here. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm begging. Please, let it be her. God.
Claw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you and
Damn
fast.
it. God damn it. Why you clicking me? Why are you doing this to me? Now I don't even have enough to try and recruit Mihara. I mean, I still have gems. Do I? Do I sacrifice the gems? Yeah. Yeah. And this is why I really don't go for much in gotcha games. Fuck it. We'll try and we'll spend the rest of our gems trying to get Mihara at the very least.
Nice to meet
Come on, Mihara. You can at least do it right.
Nicely done.
Thank you, Senti. One more time. That's all I have. Fuck it.
Your orders, please.
Fucking. Alright. Well, I suppose if I decided to,
Hello.
I could always
this is
use
the electronic
mileage.
integration system of the central government.
But you know what? Some of you may have already caught it. Some of you may have already seen it. Whenever I was making that team. Let's just say during one of my free pulls. I technically pulled her already. I was just hoping to try and make her stronger.
Oh, right. I can't speak normally. What should I create with my bubbles today?
But you know what? We really need her a part of the team. Do it.
Now I'll be able to protect everyone.
She may not be as strong as the other Grim model ones. You know what? Fuck it. 122 can't hurt.
I can make even more bubbles now.
Also, skill upgrades. Upgrade 1. Upgrade 2. Upgrade 3. Up to level 4, at the very least. Next. Again. 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 And finally. Actually, what do these abilities even do? Activate only when focusing status. Affects all allies. Focus fire continuously. Activates when full burst ends. Affects all allies. Cooldown burst for 6.5 seconds. And attack damage boost by 3% for 10 seconds. Bubble Wave activates when the enemy appears, affects the target. Activates after landing 50 normal attacks. Affects the target if the target is in bubble status. Increases bubble damage taken by 3.79% continuously. Explosive bubble damage taken increased by 3.79% continuously. Stuns the enemy for 3 seconds. Removes the bubble. And deals 47.52% of final attack as damage. Attacks sequentially 4 times. Activate each time total ammo consumed by allies reaches 500. Holy. And then Siren Song affects all allies. Attack damage boost by 6.33% for 10 seconds. Reload speed increased by 20.79%. And her own ability is she gets an attack boost of 10.8% for 10 seconds. There's a lot to this game than you would initially think there, Star. And we just upgraded it so that it's even more powerful. Now comes the fun bit. Also, love it. Love the music. Blame it all. I just have to advise NIKKE 3 times. I can do that later. Let's go back in here. I will say I'm addicted. Funnily enough, I can't remember actually ever encountering ads in this game. Do I have to deal with ads? Huh. I don't think I've ever had to deal with ads. Unless it's like maybe for... Maybe if I have to make like an actual in-game purchase. I don't know. I don't remember having to deal with ads too often in this.
Knowing
Either way,
what's
though.
by my side is unbreakable.
Let's get
fills
this
me
final
with
bit of the
such
story out of the
joy.
way, shall we? And helping us this time around...
Let's go and find everyone.
Let's go. Oh, for the game.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Let's go.
Let me clear my throat.
I want to see Siren's ability, but I feel like we should save it for whenever we do the boss fight at the very end.
Reloading.
Oh, she starts off right at the beginning.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention.
That's
in
actually
class.
amazing. I didn't realize Little Mermaid was only a stage 1 burst. That perfectly
won't stop
complements
until we
Grave
reach
being
the
level 2 and
happy
Cinderella
ending.
being level 3.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
I am not touching Little Mermaid until the very end.
And let's go again.
Reloading.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Is she making finger guns? If you're talking about
I will eliminate them
Mermaid,
all.
she's shooting bubbles. And actually, yes, now that I see it, she's using her hand encapsulated in the bubble as a gun. She's making a finger gun.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Oh, Star, you actually got the game? You ended up getting one with a cute little penguin?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Keep it going.
Bolt, follow me.
Now, hang on.
I'll do my best.
She just waterbends a bubble into existence.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Let's go! She mentioned Cinderella's quote.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I can go further.
Oops.
Time for class to begin.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Push it through, all the way,
Clean up
go!
neatly and beautifully.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Go,
Time for class
go!
to begin. I should start preparing for the next class. It's time I bring this class to a close.
Were you just preparing for the next class?
Reloading. Well done. Give me just a second.
Go!
Time for class to begin.
All the bubbles popping as well.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
This is an educational experience as well.
Take that down.
Time for class to begin.
Go, boy!
Anything that just entered the field in that moment just died. Focus, fire!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Just a few more. We had 14. I need to go down all the way to 2. 2 more attempts.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Go,
Time
go.
for class to begin.
Annihilate!
Pure beauty.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Cinderella once again proving that she is just a badass by annihilating everything like fucking Mewtwo.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
And Gib, thank you very much for the care package. Welcome in, my friend.
Time for class to begin.
Now, let's finish this.
now, the ultimate fight.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Barely did any coding in Godot, and I already feel confused and have a headache. Well, feel free to lurk and have some fun here to calm your mind for a little bit, because we're about to watch the true ending for Little Mermaid's Unbreakable Sphere story. And we get to see Little Mermaid in action finally. Is this where you go to find the power of Jiggle? Yes, you do. Welcome in there, Kula. Actually, while they're fighting real quick, I can give out some shoutouts. Here you go, Gib. And here you go, Kula. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everyone just joining.
Do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin.
It's a boss fight at the end. It's a boss fight. Come on. Give me the boss fight.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Here we go. Our fight against gluttony begins. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, Little Mermaid.
Story of victory!
Brave Cinderella. Look at them ripping through them. Look at them ripping through gluttony. And again.
Let's go full power.
Regroup! I'm so happy to still
No, eliminate.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Fitting. Movie time. Shush. After their emotional reunion, Little Mermaid took everyone to the real ocean in a bubble.
It's beautiful. Is this a place you created?
Amazing.
Cinderella and Graves stare at the bubble tree.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat.
Is this all made from bubbles?
Oh,
Graves saying bubbles is kind of funny.
Abe that I'm capable of all this.
The past me?
Oh.
I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as you like.
TLDR, Grave used to be Abe, the scientist who created all the second-generation Grimm's model NIKKEs, but unfortunately, through, again, circumstances that I won't spoil unless you want to go and check it out, she lost her memory, and now she doesn't remember her past self, so she's got to try and piece everything together through interactions with everybody else.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid's face and explains to Cinderella and Grave what she sees.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? When she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it!
Kill.
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... It's nice to see her happy. That's all.
Wow, Mori.
I can drink to that.
I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved. But I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here. And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me. I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jien.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori.
Well, Mori's
But
story
I
isn't
don't
over.
think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Huh?
Never mind. Now then, what do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in.
Mori gazes beyond the bubbles into the ocean where the golden sunlight is shining down.
We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
No, I was trying to... Wait a minute, hang on. Ensconced within a sea so beautiful that it feels torn from a fairy tale. New friends introduce themselves to one another. Meanwhile, old friends reminisce about past memories, share stories of their time spent apart, and laugh. Together, they write their first page of a new.
I suppose it's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara? Uni? Thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other. I know that. We'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes. Let's meet again someday.
Yes!
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them, and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay?
Oh.
Don't just stand there. Say something!
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
That's not true.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together. Don't you remember?
I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What? No! Of course I want to stay with you.
You make Little Mermaid
Are
cry, I
you
swear to
sure
fucking
that
God.
you'll be okay?
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Oh.
You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
Oh, shit!
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys...
Mori becomes
It's okay,
an honorary
Mori.
freaking
Really?
old
I've gotten to know you
Grimm's
quite
model.
well. You're thoughtful, smart, brave. And you're also my friend. So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending.
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori.
Mori, will you stay with me?
Do it! Mori also reaches out and holds Little Mermaid's hand.
I will. I'd love to. I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yahoo!
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Mihara? Uni?
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
Guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Mihara extends her hand.
Huh?
Mori grasps Mihara's hand.
I don't mind shaking your hand. But I meant to ask you for your phone again.
What?
My phone? Why?
So she can
You're not
exchange
going
numbers.
back to the Ark and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
Oh.
You're right.
Damn. Mori fumbles for her phone and then hands it over to Mihara.
Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, and make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
Uni and Mihara turn around and walk towards the Ark. Little Mermaid and Mori watch their figures grow smaller and smaller until they disappear against the horizon, all the while wishing and hoping they'll meet again someday.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible.
Yes, we need to find them.
Siren,
Oh.
do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
Well.
Not really.
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
If you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
Wait, what?
What? What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
No. Shit. You can't tell me Hansel and Gretel got corrupted somehow. That's not cool.
you, everyone.
So to answer your string of questions there, Apple. No idea who the next event story is going to be about. Don't know if it's going to be about Hansel and Gretel, although they certainly are setting it up for their part of the story. Don't know about why there aren't any male NIKKEs. I don't know if they ever actually explained that or not. That's actually a decent question. And yeah, if those two are next, it's going to be an emotional roller coaster once again.
Has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Because clearly,
I'll be leaving soon.
Siren knows what happened to them.
Everyone, for everything.
Her forgotten story. I'm not sure how long it's been since I finished making this bubble garden inside Gluttony. A month, maybe? I sometimes forget to keep track of the days, so it's not exact. What can I do now? How can I let them know that I'm still here? What if Cinderella or Abe is in danger? What if the mission to climb the lift failed? What if that thing is still out there in space, forever a looming threat? Is there any way to help them? Is there really nothing I can do? Lately, it's all that I've been thinking about.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable.
There aren't any males because fan service.
We finally met.
A lot of people seem to make that assumption. I'm willing.
Come true.
I can't but help but think there has to be some lore explanation.
True. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
I think at one point I actually tried looking that question up myself, and I don't know if it was something that could technically be considered true. Take it with a grain of salt, but I believe one of the reasons, Graves is the downloaded consciousness of a man who made the cyborg called NIKKEs, and it was stated that NIKKEs are designed based on what people want most of the time, at least from what I heard while watching Shamsky. Yeah, that was one of the things. Another thing that I saw was apparently someone explained that male NIKKEs weren't possible because the procedure that is used to turn a human into a NIKKE.
We finally met. My dream has come true.
Apparently, if done on the male body, results in just something that is uncontrollable.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable.
Again, though, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if that was actually someone. I don't know if that was just someone just creating their own lore, or if it was something that someone got off of like a subreddit and just rolled with it. But again, it's something that I feel like I should try and look into more, or at least play the game and see if it explains it in game. We definitely have to play more of the main story so I can actually catch up to everything that's happening right now. I think I found something I can do. I sent out a few bubbles into the expanse, and while investigating Gluttony's insides, I discovered that what seems to be a sort of breathing hole that opens once a week. Perhaps I can send out bubbles from there and let everyone know that I'm here. There might still be a way for me to help. Right, the bubbles should work. Abe is the one who gave them to me, after all. I should try setting them one up as a test today.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
After successfully sending a bubble up to the surface, I've decided to create more of them in the workshop. There are two things these bubbles need to do. First, let my friends know that I am inside Gluttony, and then create a sheltering screen of some kind to help keep my friends away from the gaze of that thing which might still be out there. Given my current situation and strength, it'd be impossible for me to defeat that thing alone. So, just like how I created a bubble veil to shield myself from Gluttony's core, I will make a massive membrane to hide Cinderella, Abe, and everyone else from that thing so they can't be found. If I know Cinderella and Abe, they'll definitely find a way to defeat that thing, so even if something terrible happens to them, someone else will be able to defeat it. No, they're alive. I have to believe that. what I need to do is buy them some time. This is how I can help everyone. Well, based on most of the true identity of Graves, I'd say for most part, it's just what the people being turned into Nikke's want. I see. So, from that bit of lore drop that we just got from that snippet of dialogue,
we finally met. My dream has come true. Little Mermaid has been keeping an eye on everyone. She knows that everyone's alive, or at least is still around. But these bubbles go out, find them, and somehow report information back to Little Mermaid, and that's how Little Mermaid knows that Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side. That's a bit of my own speculation, but kind of what I'm kind of deferring from that. And thank you for the care package, Apple. I succeeded in creating a bubble that looks like Cinderella, which will be the first bubble I send to the surface. I used energy extracted from Gluttony's silver liquid as the building material. I never thought Gluttony's silver liquid could be used in so many ways. Guess there's truth to the saying, he who creates a poison also has the cure. I designed it so that when this doppelganger meets the real Cinderella on the surface, it will reach out to her. If it's the Cinderella I know, I'm sure she'll reach out and hold its hand. Then it will become a bubble and lead her back to... It will reach out and hold its hand, and then it will lead her back to where I am, to Gluttony. Lost my position for a second there because of the scrolling. If that happens, I'm positive I will be able to see them again. I imbued it with a kotodama that will cause it to dissolve and become a bubble cloud if it meets no one after a half a year. When the clouds congregate, they will form a giant veil that will render them invisible to the queen. I hope this plan succeeds. Even if I'm digested by Gluttony one day and have to disappear into the massive bubbles, I hope I will have done my part to help save the world. Imagine if Hansel and Gretel corrupted and fused them into Gluttony. I highly doubt that. Gluttony seems to be its own entity in this whole story. Although, if that is the case, that would be a horrible fate. Soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
And then I could buy all these to get some more reward stuff, but at that point, we really don't need to. We've completed everything. Except for the minigame. To which I can play a few rounds before we jump into the actual main story. I'm just someone who's observing, don't play the game, nor really pay attention to the lore. Fair, fair. Behold! Bubble March! And hard mode is unlocked. Which means I... Oh, no, don't cancel, don't cancel, don't cancel! Which means I can play it up to level 20? Jesus. Let's see how well this works. A couple rounds.
I'll start the game!
And that's how far away they spawn to. And they're level 18. I'm at least level 17, so I at least have a standing chance. Let's accelerate the speed. Starting us off.
Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete!
Try and help keep somebody alive. Cinderella, let's go!
Cinderella? I choose you. Forward. I'll take it from here. Everyone, we're already
Break through their line.
at the end.
We got to go with next wave. Everybody's still here. March forward and destroy the enemy.
Deployment complete.
Heal them, my bubbles. Grenadiers, march. We need a front line again.
Forward. Deployment complete.
They're level 19s. We're 2 levels behind.
I choose you. March forward up the attack. Just a little bit more. Something scary is coming out. Forward. Deployment
What in the world?
complete.
Okay.
I choose you.
That AoE attack though. Jesus. Too bad you have to wait
That was
in between
amazing.
shots.
Uni, we won.
We must research. Come forth, Abe! And let's get ourselves Bubble Warlord. And we should also have some... Oh, we don't have points to research. 17 extra levels will help. Summon level increase, I need at least 10. This will give me the 30 that I would need.
Ah,
250. What do you do? Why are you so cheap compared to everyone else?
forward.
Defenders! Protect our warriors!
Deployment complete. I choose you.
We need a strong front line before we can start adding gunners.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Medic team!
I choose
2 of them.
you. Forward.
Oh, this is actually bad.
Deployment complete.
They're too unmatched!
Ah, we need to hold the line. I guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do one thing at the very least. It's gonna hurt. Summon level increase. Everything goes towards summon level. Let's see how well that does for us. That should be at
Are
least
you
level
ready,
18 now.
Uni? Then let's start the game.
We're on even playing ground with them now. Establish a field.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
36, 7, and 80.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Now for some melee.
Forward.
Yeah, thank you for the care package they're giving.
Deployment complete. I choose
Bring in the
you.
ninjas. Abe? See if you can't help us out with something. A hero created based on Abe's image. Her trait is activated. She uses her special skill to recover all heroes and minions on the screen.
Summoning Abe! Here to you!
That might help. Cinderella, you're next!
Now's your time to shine, Cinderella!
With Mermaid following behind.
Okay, this time I'll go!
Type of currency used in Bubble March used to summon and upgrade heroes and minions. I can upgrade the summon bubbles.
Deployment complete!
Had I honestly acknowledged this, I would have been able to summon people out 10 times as fast.
Everyone, we're already. We're almost at the end. Be careful. It's a huge rapture. I
Go.
choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
It's gluttony. They're level 20. I need everybody back.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
No, not that one. We got time. 3, 6. I need 850. 1, 2, 3. Bring on the army of archers, gunners, archers. I don't care what you want to call them. Get the medics out too.
I choose you. Forward.
Let's go.
That's right. We won.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Level 20 though, that's insane. Basically everything that we need is just upgrade their starting levels.
I'll start the game.
No. Starts one.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Bring in the ninjas. Bring in the veteran warriors.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I
Come off the
choose
gunners.
you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Go,
I
go,
choose
go.
you.
That's my bubble army. Let's go, bubble army. Everybody gets utilized. Throw out some healers before they destroy the
A
wall.
little bit more.
Brave, give me back everyone that dies.
We'll be fine as long as we have Abe. I choose you.
Oh, Abe! Should have summoned out Cinderella with her. Okay, okay, you wanna play like that? We can play like that.
I'll leave it to you, Cinderella. Deployment complete.
Get shooting!
I need to defend. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Got some ground forces before they reach the wall.
I choose you. Oh, you're doing great.
Oh, come on! Shoot, Cinderella, shoot!
Deployment
There you go.
complete. It's a boss.
This is where things are gonna go south, aren't they? Isn't it? I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
I choose you.
I just know it needs to die! Quickly! Hey, what's up there, Pats? Today's going very well. How are you today?
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose
Won't we
you.
even get close enough to get into the fight? That whale just shoots us. And it pushes us back whenever it shoots too. Shit!
Complete.
I need Cinderella or one of the major heroes on the field. Yeah, we only have 20 seconds too. Cinderella.
It's your time to shine, Cinderella.
That we're out. Time's up. Damn it.
It's okay. We can do better next time.
How though? Oh, is it the whale from the main story? Fair enough. Maybe. Basically asking for pain.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
I can keep generating these bubbles.
Cinderella is a good choice. I choose you.
Defend her. Defend her.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
7, 8, 900.
Everyone, gather your strength. We're already halfway. We're almost at the end.
Good. Just as the waves just spawned.
Deployment complete. I choose
So Abe's
you.
the best healer. He's able to heal for a huge amount of health.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Oh, fuck!
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose
Gotta
you.
sprint against the wall. Oh, God.
Darn, we lost.
One more try.
Thanks for cheering me up, Uni. Are you ready, Uni? Then let's start the game. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Keep pushing it back. Just keep pushing the back.
I choose you.
Damn. Our base is broken.
I guess it was pretty tough this time around.
I will have to try and strategize around that later. For now, played some missions, got some challenges, got all the bubbles stickers for every one of the heroes. Survived 12 waves in challenge mode. We will save that for later. I will have to try and figure that out later on my own time. For now,
I'll be leaving soon.
I think it's about time we actually tried getting ourselves into the main story a bit more.
Everything.
Big guys, holy. Also, if anyone wants to, you want my friend ID? That way you guys can add me on here. Feel free to do so. I still have some friend slots open, so I'm more than willing to accept some of you guys. All of the rewards. And now, actually, hang on a minute. Isn't there a way for you to look at your story, like, events? I feel like I might need to do a recap on what the hell actually happened. Recollection. Main story. I suppose would be Bouquet. Where to start, though? I guess we could try... Suppose we could try... Farewell. What happened here? See Rappy standing alone Miharu's with Uni. Who did you want to talk to? How about Rappy?
frightened. This isn't right. But no one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment is absolute.
Shit, what? Hang on a minute. Do we have to go even further? Do we have to go even further back? Absolute. Let's just start with Absolute A.
Wow. I've never seen such a wide open space. The surface isn't so bad after all. Hmm? Hey, Rappy, Anise. Look at all that dust over there. This place isn't even a desert, and it's still got sandstorms? That's awesome!
Rappy. Raptures.
What?
Approximately 200 or so.
Oh my.
Right.
FF formation. The transport ship should be here any minute. Just hang tight.
We just can't catch a break, can we? It makes sense. The first trip to the ground seems to be the worst, and it's my first time here. What do you think?
Well, we aren't dead yet, so it could always be worse.
I remember correctly, we were sent up to the surface with Uni and Mihara, back in their old days, and we ended up getting caught by... what was it? Laughing... Chatterbox? Chatterbox, I think it was. We ended up running into Chatterbox. And then we got in trouble, right? I feel like that was it.
Oh, okay.
Entering combat range in 30 seconds. Get ready, everyone.
Don't these things ever quit? We can't keep this up much longer.
How much time until the transport ship arrives?
There it is.
A transport ship appears above the sky. Without a moment's hesitation, the Raptors spring into action. Anti-air weapons!
Anti-air weapons confirmed. 10 o'clock. Everyone concentrate your fire. Protect the transport ship.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
It's because we're at an intersection.
Just my luck.
The moment Rappy intends to break through the encirclement, a beam of light flashes from the transport ship. The Rapture carrying the anti-air weapon is blown to smithereens.
Rifle.
From that distance?
Is the transport ship equipped with that kind of weapon?
No, there's only one squad who could pull off that shot. It's the scouts.
Scouts? The fast-moving transport ship stops above you. A clunking sound rang across the vicinity as thick plumes of dust swirl in the air, obscuring your vision. The dust disperses shortly thereafter, and 3 NIKKEs appear.
Descent complete.
Oh, we almost died.
Man, this place is crawling with raptures.
Emma!
Absolute. The strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Talk about some major backup.
153 enemy aircraft heading this direction. FF formation. You know what to do.
Like this?
Got it. Engaging.
Soon after.
That was amazing. They wiped them all out. Enemy neutralized. We can land now.
The transport ship starts to descend. Thank you for saving me.
Don't talk to me.
Damn.
It was only because I was following orders.
Well done. Alright.
Unwa? You do know that one's a commander, right?
Your point is?
Your point is?
Well, don't you think...
You're supposed to be listening
Spit it out,
to
will
orders?
you?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Bestie.
Rappy!
Emma, long time no see.
Emma hugs Rappy.
Hey, what's the big idea? You left last time without even saying goodbye.
Sorry.
Well, you seem to be doing well, and that's good enough for me.
I seem good?
Your expression has changed.
Me?
Yes. So, did you finally find it?
I'm not sure yet.
Too bad. Either way, I just want you to be happy.
Rappy, how are you doing?
Vesti.
Oh boy, the tears. Here they come.
I see you all haven't changed a bit.
That's enough chit-chat.
Unwa.
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rappy.
Unwa.
Every single time we meet, you're getting yourself into a different jam.
Well, damn.
Come again?
Well, damn.
You act like the entire world is your playground, but all you're doing is making everyone's lives more difficult.
Well, damn.
Then again, that's typical of you, isn't it? I see you haven't changed much either.
How many times am I
Either
going to say
way,
well, damn to you?
You're still just a defective. That should be recycled for spare parts.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Butt out. Can't you see the adults are talking?
Well, fuck.
Her character is no joke.
There she goes again. I apologize for Unwa's behavior. She doesn't take too kindly to strangers.
Hey, stop talking nonsense.
What? You can't tell me that's not the truth.
Get on the plane. We're heading back to the Ark.
When you haven't touched the story in so fucking long that all of these are just genuine reaction.
First, you went to the surface to carry out an operation without any prior report.
Oh.
Second, you brought 5 NIKKE along with you. Far more than was necessary.
Okay.
Third, despite this, your intentions were indeed an attempt to bring peace to mankind. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. Therefore,
Yes.
I hereby pronounce the same sentence, which is as follows. Will be banned from all operations for 2 days.
What?
That is all. Next, I shall pronounce
get a
the
2-day
sentence
vacation?
of the NIKKEs who were involved.
Oh no.
First, you violated the key provision of protecting your commander above all else. Second, despite you realizing the operation violated the command system, you proceeded to carry it out. Third, your misguided actions resulted in damage to valuable property belonging to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence. Given that Rappy and Mihara, the captains of Counters and Warders, were the primary instigators behind this incident, they shall have their memories erased. That is all.
What?
I oughta kill you. Hey now, watch your mouth.
Right. I completely blocked you from my memory. You were a little...
And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it? Why didn't you say anything back there? Why didn't you tell them you ordered us to do all that? You're a CEO. You'd be able to weasel your way out of this no problem. I had my reasons. Are they so important that they're worth 2 NIKKEs having their memories wiped? Why did you make contact with the Ark in the first place? You must have known this would happen. We nearly died out there! We nearly lost our lives all because of that goddamn chatterbox!
Oh, so it was Chatterbox.
That's right. Didn't you say that you met Chatterbox? That's not what's important right now. Hey,
So if you Nikkes get their brains scrambled, what's the problem?
What did you say?
You are weapons. Weapons meant to serve humans.
Oh, I'm about to kill her.
It's meaningless
I'm
for
about
a
to kill
weapon
her.
to have memory. I get it now. You're acting this way because you and them are all buddy-buddy, aren't you? Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship, but with an old friend. Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again.
Damn you.
Tabula hua? I wanna click it so fucking bad! But I know it's not the right way to go.
Anise, stop it.
Rappy!
Never mind. Thank you.
Aw, damn it! Seems like imitating humans has got you two spread pretty thin. See you next time. Ah, yes. Clean yourself up. You look embarrassing.
Bitch!
Neon, I'll leave the rest to you.
my face tracking is losing it because I'm fucking flailing.
I'm going out to get some fresh air.
I'm about to fucking. All right. Get to this part. And now we're back to here, where we certainly want to talk to Rappy, who's about to get her mind wiped, and is a part of our squad specifically.
I'm a bit frightened. This isn't right. But no one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment
In
is
this situation,
absolute.
I allow it there, Gib.
At least the squad will
Because
continue on.
it's not,
This isn't
you know,
a farewell.
it's not aimed at someone else in chat. It's just aimed for someone that we're supposed to not like in a game. What will happen if your memory is erased, though?
We'll revert back to the way we were fresh off the assembly line. We won't remember a thing.
Well, lovely.
I've heard that in most cases the combat data remains, but everything else... I won't remember Neon, or Anise, or you, Commander.
Well, fuck.
Thank you for everything you've done, Commander. And thank you in advance for the future.
It's got you twice now, Owl.
Basilis's CEO is on thin ice. She gave an order that completely circumvented the chain of command. She's getting more and more brazen.
But it was not illegal.
That only complicates the matter. We've let the big three run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
True,
I may
true,
be one
you're
of
not
their
wrong.
beneficiaries, but I agree with you. All we can do is sit back and take it on the chin. The Ark still needs Suen.
Yeah. So what did Suen get out of all of this?
You think she'd tell me?
No.
What good does it do her keeping a secret from you? I don't
Everything.
understand.
Neon's report says they encountered Chatterbox.
Did they find him, or the other way around?
The other way around. Apparently, they also came across the Pilgrims.
Right.
Does it say who they met?
No. The situation was pretty hairy, and both sides were quite far from each other.
I remember. Didn't we end up, like, running into Snow White out there? But she wasn't, like, the Snow White that I have in my team, where she's, like, this happy-go-lucky kid. She's, like, this war-torn veteran.
Shifty,
Yes, sir.
call the new commander in.
Now?
Yes, right now. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all. I've been informed of a rather serious matter. The way you command your Nikkes is rather unorthodox. You must be quite displeased with how we intend on erasing their memories. So tell me, how are you feeling?
Depressed? The people who just saved my lives are about to become erased?
Are you sure about that? You asked me before if I knew anything about Marion being corrupted. The answer is yes. As long as you keep it a secret, I will tell you everything I know.
Okay.
Not the most convincing answer in the world. Fine then. Since you've agreed, I'll tell you.
Right. Marion was the person that we met literally at the beginning of the game, who we ended up having to shoot because she ended up becoming corrupted.
Someone inside the Ark tampered with the NIKKEs and sent them up to the surface to sabotage our operations. We're not entirely convinced if it's a one-man operation, or a group who's behind all this. Regardless, I believe they're working with the Raptures.
Yeah, the game is definitely not one of those, whenever I came into this game, I wasn't expecting it to have such depth in terms of its story. I thought it was just what everyone else thinks. Literally just eye-catching jiggle simulator. Literally. The amount of people that just came in here literally talking about, so, is this game all about the jiggles? Yeah. It's got so many more depths to that, if you're willing to look past it.
If I had told you this before, you would have said it was impossible. But now you know I speak the truth, because you've met Chatterbox. Raptures with a mind of their own, capable of speech. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? This method of corruption, implanting a code into a NIKKE's brain and bending them to your will, this is not something humans are capable of yet. No, this is the Rapture's forte. Someone used that technology to implant something in those NIKKE's brains, then sent them up to the surface. It's safe to assume they have a man on the inside. No ordinary citizen could pull this off, either. They gained access to the Aegis barriers without being discovered, and they must have been using a separate communication line. It's almost certainly someone high up.
Alright. And what are you doing about it?
I want to catch them, whoever they are. I believe you feel the same. Chatterbox is their link to the inside. I'm sure of it. You have to do everything in your power to track her down. Find her, and the truth will be revealed.
Wait, Chatterbox is a chick? Raptures believe they are the next evolved form based on what I remember Chatterbox saying? I will take your word for it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
And why are you helping me?
Consider it a small consolation to those NIKKEs with no feelings, no memories, and no control over their own lives.
2 days
Hello,
later.
I'm Mihara. You're my new teammate, Uni, right?
Yep, this is Uni.
Aren't you a little cutie? We're a team now, so we should try and get along. Tell me, Uni, what do you like?
What about you, Mihara? What do you like?
Well, I'm fresh out of the factory, so I may need to look into that a bit.
Uni knows it all.
Hmm?
Everything that you like. What kind of people you like, what food you love, your hobbies, where you like to go. Uni knows all of it.
Uni was a bit of a yandere back in the day, huh? Before she became all cuckoo.
Huh.
All you have to do is trust Uni. Uni will turn you into Mihara. Promise.
Okay, sounds fun.
Anise. What's wrong?
Will you be like that when Rappy comes?
I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself someone who commands respect.
Oh yeah? How about we make ourselves grizzled old war vets then?
Oh, good idea.
The door opens and Rappy comes in. Rappy? That's still you.
Rookie, what are you waiting for? Haven't you got any respect for your senior officers?
Oh.
Clean my glasses for me, will you?
Oh.
Commander.
Huh? Let's get along well, Rappy?
My memory wasn't erased.
Quack!
What?
What?
I still remember everything.
What? Okay.
What's my name?
Anise.
My name is Bucephalus.
Got it. Neon.
You are my subordinate.
You owe me 2 million credits as well.
Fuck off.
Don't waste your time. I remember everything.
Did they really try and erase your memory?
I remember that too.
So you just pretended that you don't remember anything?
Wow. So there are NIKKEs who are immune to memory wipes? But what if they find out?
They'll probably give it another go, and if it doesn't work that time...
Then you'll be discarded. You are, to some extent, an irregular after all.
No exceptions. ARC policy.
I'm glad that's not the case.
Commander, it's up to you whether you want to report this case.
Hell no. How about I report it to Anderson?
Him? Can he be trusted? I always feel like he's up to something.
Then we are going to leave it alone?
What's wrong with that? No one else will know about it, so as long as we keep our mouths shut. It's harder to get close to NIKKEs whose memories have been erased.
You're right about that.
What if I need a brain scan for whatever reason? I may be exposed.
That's easy. We just toss your brain into a fire the moment you get discovered.
What the fuck?
Happy ending for everybody.
Hey, that's not happy.
Doesn't sound so happy to me.
If you do get found out, you'll have to sell out the commander.
Because we would be keeping it as a group secret. I would get in trouble for being in the know.
We're just talking right now. Nobody's deciding anything. You're the one who has to make the final decision, Commander. NIKKE shall obey any and every order issued by their commander. If the commander orders us to keep it a secret, then that's what will happen.
If that's true, then if we're exposed, Master will be...
relieved of duty. Worst case scenario, the commander could be banished to the Outer Rim.
Or just executed on
end
the
of
spot.
day, that's what it means to be the commander of a squad. Making decisions freely, and then taking responsibility for it. When you think about it, this is freedom in the truest sense of the word.
Anise, are you upset?
You're damn right I am.
Why?
Because... whatever the decision ends up being, we have to stick to it. We're only making things harder on ourselves by talking in circles like we are.
Bottled pepper because of this?
No matter what the outcome is, we are, or more specifically, the commander, is already in a dilemma.
You are not unhappy because Rappy is back, are you?
No.
What are you talking about? I'm happy, ecstatic, over the moon. Look at her. You think getting so close to someone like her happened overnight? We're good friends. We can share anything with each other. Of course, I'm happy that my friend has returned safe and sound. That's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because she didn't even consider how barging in here and blurting out how her memory hasn't been erased would affect us. Then she puts the onus on us to make a decision.
I'm sorry, I never considered that.
You don't have to apologize. Just try not to let it happen again. Something this rare may not happen again anyway. So, Commander, what do you want us to do?
Only option available.
Are you okay with that?
I think so. Very well then. None of this ever leaves this room. Commander, please give us the order.
Hide the truth that Rappy has lost her memory.
Roger.
Hasn't lost her memory.
Okay. Roger. Hang on. I'm a spy, aren't I? You're not supposed to be telling me stuff like this. I guess you're right about that.
That just means we get to keep your mouth shut.
I can be a double agent. Just like the movies.
A touch of vengeance.
Hey.
I'm suddenly getting a moment of flashback here.
Didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty?
What are you doing here?
I've got another mission for all of you.
Fuck off.
Allow me to explain.
Rappy gives you a wink. She struts quickly over to Sue and...
What are you?
Rappy kicks Suyin in the stomach with a roundhouse kick. Yes. Yes, Rappy. Yes. That is what we're looking for right there. Continue. Good job, Rappy. You go, girl. Suyin slumps to the ground, covering her stomach in pain.
Has she lost her mind? Seems so.
Commander, we have an intruder. How shall I dispose
The
of her?
Nazi pizza,
Shall I
welcome in.
execute her?
The creature, what a hero. Let's be proud. Welcome in, the Nazi pizza. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How shall I dispose of her? Shall I execute her? Please do.
What? Are you insane? Don't you know who I am?
Who are you again? You just had her memory erased. She doesn't recognize you.
What?
That's because of your fault. It
Is
will
she
happen again.
Someone you know, Commander? I'm sorry, I did not recognize her. I thought she was an intruder. I felt she posed a potential threat and acted out. My apologies, once again.
Call an ambulance, call an ambulance! But not for me.
A medic!
Just finished dailies on NIKKE, the banners has drained me. We just finished the second half of Little Mermaid story, and it was an emotional roller coaster, as one good friend in chat already mentioned. There you go, thank you, Gib. Suyin is picked up by missiless medical teams. And yeah,
I'm afraid that'll be a one-and-done trick.
it would be hilarious if we were able to just kick her out of the building. Leave her in the frickin' hallway for the medic team to pick her up. That's 3 times in a row, Amal.
Afraid so.
That stinks.
Hello? I heard Suyin is on her way to your place. Hide. I don't know what she's going to do. Suyin went back. What? So soon? What'd she say? The medics had to come and pick her up. Because Rappy's a badass and gave her a fucking roundhouse. What? Are you alone now? Yes. Then come to my office. I need you to do something for me. Time to see Anderson. How much more of this? Up north and then entertainment. And then will you be caught up?
Go up to the surface and head north.
Continue. But north?
You said a NIKKE nearly managed to take down the chatterbox you came across. She was spotted in the north. Go and see if she knows anything about its whereabouts.
And who is this NIKKE?
Collectively, they are referred to as pilgrims. They are NIKKEs who live up on the surface.
You mean there's more than one?
We don't know the details. But what is certain is that they live above ground, and we have never had any official contact with them.
And welcome back, Star.
They're incredibly elusive, and nearly
We're just trying to
impossible
get ourselves back
track.
into the main story now.
I'm sure you have many questions.
Where I'm at least.
How am I supposed to locate these pilgrims? Everyone knows how vast the frozen north is. There's a research base in that area. I've already sent the coordinates to Shifty. Once you arrive, our staff at the research base will provide additional assistance. Understood.
For now.
All right then, we're done here. I've got a meeting coming up.
Another one?
Ah, yes. How's your leg?
Still working.
Ingrid prepared that exoskeleton just for you. Think of it as a cast with some kick to it. Bring me back some good news.
Fascinating. And entertainment.
So, we're the only ones being assigned to this mission?
It's better this way. Otherwise, we'd have to watch what we say.
Yes.
So, we're heading for the research base in the north, is that right?
That's incorrect.
Well, as far as I know, that place is completely inaccessible without a pass.
Although it is a research base, it's protected by armed forces. And lots of them.
One false move and that's all she wrote.
So Anderson didn't give you anything? No pass or anything like that?
I'll go talk to him again.
None.
Huh?
No. That won't be necessary.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's
it's
that light
this
up
guy.
ahead? Wait, that's a disco ball. Don't tell me that's...
Voila! Exactement.
Hey! It's entertainment guy. I remember running into you whenever we were doing that, it was the Ice Dragon quest thing.
I am the CEO of Tetraline, the greatest showman in the entire arc. Mustang!
Mustang.
Allez! Repeat after me. Entertainment! Entertainment!
Entertainment! Is he good or bad? I'd say he's fabulous.
Wow.
Oh no, Nani. Where is your applause?
Hello, boss. It's been a while.
Boss? Kind of forgot about that a little bit, tidbit, huh? Bro, a stereotypical French accent.
You look well, Sherry.
Do I?
Tell me, Sherry, when will you come back to me?
He's got sparkles in his eyes. He's got sparkles on his wings, a disco ball on his ass, and sparkles on his eyes.
I can't just yet.
Oh. C'est bon. The best things in life are worth waiting for. And you, vous êtes commandeur?
Un commentaire? Oui, c'est moi.
Bravo! Magnifique! Bonne response!
C'est moi.
You are heading towards the research base in the north, no?
Oui.
Take this pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular?
Does anyone else hear music?
Hear music?
Good look, Commandant.
You're breaking
I
the
will
third
only
wall.
show you once.
Mustang dances to the music. It's a rather unusual dance.
No kidding.
Do you see? Look at the past now.
The card in Mustang's hand starts to glow.
If you do the same, you too can activate this pass. This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise, Tetraline.
Wow, what technology?
Technology that's activated by
Seems
dance.
like an awfully big waste of technology to me.
Come on, take it, Commandant. Or shall I dance again for you, si voulez-vous?
You voulez-vous. That's okay.
Oh, la dance was so difficult, yet you remember it just by seeing it once? Très bien!
You take the pass from Mustang.
Boss?
Imagine having this man over for a sleepover. The whole place is gonna be glittering, and you wake up vomiting glitter and light bulbs. And no, that's not even that saucy. It's basically you have him over at a sleepover, and the entire time that you guys are asleep, someone suddenly wakes up yelling entertainment.
Oui.
I appreciate it, but what exactly are you doing here?
Bon question, mon ami. Do you realize just how popular is in the arc right now? Très populaire indeed! As the arc's finest showman, it behooves me to have such promising starlets as yourselves to be in my debt.
Also, don't know if it's actually a thing or not, because I don't think I've seen him in like the Nikkepedia at all. But is this guy? Is he an actual male Nikke? He branded his bodysuit. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I was also curious to finally meet the squad that Ingrid is so pleased with.
What was that at the end?
Oh, nothing. Best of luck with your operation.
He isn't a Nikke, he's a CEO. Oh. I hope I'm this fabulous one day.
Entertainment!
Mustang disappears. Okay. It doesn't even say that he walks away. It doesn't say no one loses sight of him. It literally just says Mustang disappears. So we could literally say that moment where he just faded out of existence as canon event. He literally just disappeared. Exactly, Saucy.
That guy really knows how to
fabulous
put on a
theme.
show. That's one way of putting it.
He's just that good. And that's it. We are officially caught up with recent events. And we can now move on to Chapter 5. But sadly, as much as I would love to get into more of the story, I unfortunately have to call it an evening. There you go. Once again, for any of you who want to add me as a friend on this, my friend code, my friend code, once again, right here. I can catch it again. There we go. My friend code right here. Feel free to plug it in. Feel free to copy and paste it so that you can save it somewhere. But yeah. Not only did we have an amazing experience being able to see the full story unfold for Little Mermaid, we were also able to obtain Little Mermaid out of just an offline random pull. Gonna have to work on Mihara. Hopefully I get her before the end of the event. But now I can officially say I've got not only 1 and 2 of the original released Old Tales NIKKEs. I try to catch my words. I now have the full squad once again. And I dread to figure out what actually happened to Hansel and Gretel, because if Cinderella's story was a tearjerker for me, and Little Mermaid's story was just a hope come true made reality, I can only imagine Hansel and Gretel's story being the most depressing thing that I'm going to encounter. Cinderella's had to use up to 2 boxes of tissues. Yeah. Once again. The Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. A game that everyone just tags as just waifu gotcha. Having one of the best fucking story teams in the business. Making this entire universe amazing. Not sponsored, by the way, NIKKE. If you see this, I would love a sponsorship. I'm fucking falling in love with this game. Ever since I started playing during the 2nd anniversary. Yeah. But on that note, though, sadly, as the song wraps up, because, honestly, I fucking love the Old Tale stuff. And there we go. Nice, quiet exit for the evening. So fucking good. And thank you guys for joining in today. Now, let's see if we can't find ourselves someone to raid for the evening. Who could we go and say hi to? Who's actually live? Who can I actually go and say hi to? That's the real question. Let's see here. Let's see. Ooh. Thank you for the tissues. I mean, stream. Well, yeah, no, I'm happy that you were able to join in, Saucy. A pleasure to have you join us, as well as everyone else who joined in. Even if you weren't able to stick around for the entire time, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Now, on that note, I say, let's replace those beautiful tears with screams of bloody murder. We're gonna go and raid my good friend, who goes by the name of Kaiju Talali, who is playing some Dead by Daylight right now, with a couple of friends, it looks like. So, let's go ahead and go throw out those raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much once again for joining me today. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you are also watching from the YouTube archive, which I have tagged multiple times throughout this stream, do consider subscribing there as well, as you'll be able to check out all of our other previous NIKKE adventures, as well as other games that I have archived on the VOD, because the YouTube primarily functions as a VOD archive. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel a stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider following me on my socials. That way, you will be informed of when all of that occurs. So yes, once again, Thank you all so much once again for joining me. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless. And bye-bye.